Poker, aka Caitlin Comeskey. I stream for PokerStars in New Jersey on PokerStars. There we go. We found it. My name is Caitlin. I hope you're having a great time. We've got an amazing schedule here on this fine Wednesday. It's Mystery Bounty Wednesday. So we have a $100 Mystery Bounty 15K guarantee. And you know what? These mystery bounties have been a little bit of a monkey on my back. I have never pulled an envelope on stream. Isn't that disgusting? Well, on a smaller mystery bounty was the one that I won the Caitlin challenge on. So I don't want to say I've never had any mystery bounty success, but that was like a $20 one. That was like a really teeny tiny one. We've never had a deep run in one of the big mystery bounties events, so we're really trying to make it happen. So we've got the $100 15K guarantee, which is dealing out its first hand now. We also have the mini mystery bounty, which is a $30 buy-in 10K guarantee. And then we have our nightly $50 buy-in 7K guarantee. And then we have the stud event, $20 buy-in $400 guarantee. And that we won week before last. So we're sort of defending our honor of sorts. So we're going to pre-reg all of that to make sure it gets on the schedule and that people will come and play with us. But right now we're going to have a real chill start. 2 tables to go. If you missed it last night, we got heads up for the biggest money of the night in the high roller. It was a 16K guarantee. I think it got 16.5 in it. And it wasn't the biggest event. There was an 18K guarantee running the $100 buy-in Super Tuesday. But that one, because they paid out more places because it had more entries, it didn't have as much money on top. So we were competing for the biggest money of the night. It was super dope. We got second place. We started the heads up as a 2-to-1 chip advantage. I went back and watched it. I think I made a couple of silly decisions in heads up where I was just playing too fast. I was playing at my opponent's pace. I wasn't playing at my pace. So, there's some lessons to be learned. But overall, in the night, I did go back and watch on a 2x speed how I played. And I think I only made one blunder the whole night that I really am ooh, looking back on. But I'll take feedback if y'all think it was more than that. We got our water. My fans or my watchers have been telling me that the tap water in New York City is some of the best in the country. So I no longer feel the need to go carry 20 water bottles home. Just railing tap water all day. You know what I mean? All right. So the other table we have open is the mini nightly. It's a $20 buy-in 5K guarantee. Let me get these chats open. By the way, I've been keeping my eye on the Dave Portnoy voice barstool heads up challenge. Right now, Nate has a 3-to-1 chip advantage. Just absolutely dog walking him. He made a straight versus bottom 2 pair. Dave folded the river to his credit, but that was nasty. And they got Jeff Platt and Buffalo Hanks in there. Brent Hanks doing the comms. I think Mincy is maybe in there. I heard someone in the chat saying Mincy, but I didn't hear Mincy, so I don't know. Ooh, Dave floating him with queen high, no backdoors. Oh, no, he check raised and got him off the hand. Okay, got the best hand to fold. Never mind. So that's going on in the Pokerverse. There are a lot of people streaming today. Doug was streaming. Western streaming on GG for the first time because his PokerStars contract ended. And the one sort of silver lining about getting your contracts ended is that you no longer are exclusive to any brand. And Western's a really impressive grinder. So now he gets to stream on other platforms. And he had more viewers than Doug, for those paying attention. So shout out to my boy Western. Doing great. He just got married too. Love to see it. I get married this weekend. Big fan of marriage over here. All right, delay over. Let's open our chatty poos. I'll let that go. All right, let's try out back-to-back deep runs. That would be dope as hell. I would be a big fan of that. Just limp here. All right, we have connection. All right, we're gonna start betting here. I'm gonna go for 2 streets of value. Call me crazy. Call me crazy. Do we win the hands? Oh, we get called by a 3. Nice. I think we got a C-bet here. I'm just not convinced he has a king. We're gonna check back all rivers. And he stuffs it because he like fucking has it. Good for you. Still left with 37 behind, but we take a big hit. But luckily our chips are right next door where we can see them. Keep an eye on them. Love that for me. You think I'm done 3-betting you? I am not. I am definitely not. Chips and cheese. Spark it up, son, 420 with the doggo. What's up, Sepe? Okay, it folded for me. I thought I had more time to think. I have a hand every time, buddy. Turn on the stream, chips and cheese. You'll see. I'm gonna check that back. What do you got? I knew it! Gave me my chips back. Give me my chips back. I told you they were just for safekeeping. Ace Jack 3 times in a row, y'all. What the hellio? What's up, Jay Seppi? What's up, Poker Stiff? I'm back, live from New Jersey. New Jersey has some of the best tap water. What are you talking about? No. Okay, this time we fold. All right, we'll get out of the way here. Oh, that was a really interesting card for us. We knew that one was coming. What's up, Waco Scrub? Welcome to the chit chat. Congrats on getting hitched. Thank you. Put a ring on it. Aside from having to get up butt crack of dawn to watch and listen, you were so good. Thank you so much for watching the commentary. I was talking about it yesterday. It was such a joy and a treat and a privilege to get to be on that impressive of a team. Like literally 5 years ago, pandemic time, I was just sitting around watching Joe and James and Maria and Griff. Like I was on the sidelines, and now I'm like right beside them as their colleague. It's just like, it's unreal. I'm so blessed and so grateful for the opportunities that I've been given working for PokerStars. Hope it lasts for a really long time. All right. We defended 4 ways here. All right. All right, the mini bounty is going to start in 20 minutes, FYI. We're going to peel 1 here. All right, now we're open-ended. Open-ended with the pair. I think we give it a shot. Oh, damn. Flush gets there. Do we bluff it? Do we bluff it? Yeah, we bluff it. We bluff it. We turn bottom pair into a bluff here. Flush gets there. No! All right, well, he schooled us. He schooled us. You have a typo in my YouTube thumbnail? I sure do. Let's fix that. Wednesday. Okay, got there. Got there. We got there. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and 3-bet this. Oh shit! That was not what I intended to do. That was not what I intended to do. Definitely not what I intended to do. Up against a combo draw. Yikes. Oh my god, that sucked. I meant to make it 12. All right, well, we donated $100 to the prize pool there. Whoopsies. Did I do that? Yes. Yes, you did, Caitlin. Yes, you did. Oopsie Tuesdays. I really did not mean to do that. That's not what I wanted to do there. Oh, well. Thank you for the congrats, Seppi. All right, good luck us. Just been an absolute terrorist on this mini table. Buonasera, Vincenzo. Yay, New Jersey. Another thing, so I don't watch my stream back very often, but since I watched a good portion of the stream from yesterday back, I realized whenever I touch the microphone, there's rustling sounds, and it's very unpleasant. So I'm going to try not to do that. I'm going to try not to yell into the microphone. It's a directional microphone, so definitely when I am louder, I need to move back. 100%. 100%. Everyone have a good hump day. Everyone go to work today. I played a little bit of the mixed game at 2 o'clock in the mid-afternoon, and my heart wasn't in it. I couldn't focus. Busted 2 bullets and admitted defeat. But I got my makeup done, which is not something we've had 100% success rate or follow-through rate, I guess, with lately. I'm doing my own hair and makeup for the wedding, so I was also watching some tutorials on how to curl my hair. I don't even own a curling iron currently, so that's on my list for tomorrow. Gotta go buy a curling iron and some like hair products. No, we're gonna have discipline. I was tempted to go along for the ride here in the small limp pot, but what's up, Aces Over Easy? Welcome to the chat. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're having a good night. Where are you watching from? Are you getting married in Texas or the armpit of America, New Jersey? Neither. Vegas. Doing in Vegas. What is Waco doing? Moving to New Jersey? We got to find out if I'm getting renewed by Stars yet. They haven't told me whether or not they're renewing my contract. I was on like a 1 year, so we're just waiting to see what happens. If Stars wants to continue working with me, and then James probably will, but we just got to wait to see how it all shakes out. But we're going to be together no matter what, and we're going to have a great life together, so I'm stoked. I was trying to learn a new viral dance earlier. You know, the one that's like, my milkshake brings all the boys to the yard, and they're like, it's better than yours. I was trying. Sometimes I feel like I have 2 left feet. In my head, when I'm memorizing the choreography and I'm like learning it, just watching it over and over again, I think it's going to look so good. And then I stand in front of the camera and I'm like, what is going on? I thought my body would be able to move like that. Why isn't it doing it? Yeah, over 12,000 people are watching Dave and Nate play Heads Up. That's close to WSOP coverage levels. Not the main event, obviously, but like some of the side events. It's higher than some of the EPT levels. It's higher than any individual streamer does. So that's good for poker. More eyes on poker, the better. All right, this mini mystery bounty is starting in 12 minutes. I'm antsy. I like starting with 3 to 4 tables. Yesterday I got to start. Maybe the key is to start at 7:30, and then that way the mini events will have started. I don't know. But make sure to get regged for that stud change-up event because the Raz last night got canceled, and it made me sad face. I hated that. I wanted to play Raz. But, I mean, just as well, we got to focus on, you know, getting second place, winning our 33 hundo. My account is stacked. We're on like a 5K upswing right now. What's up, DJ? Good luck at the local card house. Hope you win another 7 hundo. Take it down. That's the hardest part of the viral dance I'm trying to learn. It's like and they go like, and then they like whip back and forth. Oh, you live under a bridge with me? Too precious. Yeah, the pizza's better up here. And the deli sandwiches, 100%. Ooh, we got king, queen suited in the big blind with some pissant betting in front of us. I feel like I'm supposed to call here, but I'm not going to. I'm going to make an all-in bet. You're watching from Connecticut. Nice. Northeast represent. New England. Everyone made so much fun of me when I was moving. I made a mini vlog and I said, we got to New England, but I was in Pennsylvania, which is, get this, not a part of New England. Could have fooled me. I thought New England was like the 13 colonies and shit, you know? I didn't quite know that it precluded Pennsylvania. Thought it was like in there, but apparently they mean like Vermont and New Hampshire and Maine and shit. News to me. I was more inclusive with my New England moniker. Things been pretty quiet over here in this mystery bounty. Looks like a little money was exchanged between 420 Triumph and Rabbit Cameo. Two phenomenal names. And then we got our boy Stani Pokes, who was too good for us yesterday. We didn't see him in the field at all on Tuesday, but he's in here mucking it up with us tonight. Welcome back, Stani. Probably hanging out with his gorgeous girlfriend yesterday. I'll put him on blast every time I see him. Every time I'm on stream and I see him. I mean, he's happy. He's happy as hell. So would I be if my girlfriend was that blonde and that gorgeous. Crushing life. He's crushing life so hard, he probably will be okay if I take all his chips, right? Right? Yeah. Oh my God. James making enemies saying pizza in New York is overrated. Am I a fish to fold this here? I mean, it's first to act. Everybody has their cards left. We're 100 big blinds deep. This is a fold in my book. Tell me if I'm a nit. Tell me if I'm a nit. I'm blessed. I'm blessed, Seppi. So blessed. What's up, Heavenly Morsels? Thank you for your well wishes. Welcome to the YouTube chat. You hope my milkshake doesn't bring all the boys to the yard once I get married. They can loiter out in the yard. They're not going to get any. Ooh, flip. Got there. Got there twice. Both of the ways. All right, 7 minutes till this mini drops. Oh my God, I actually have more YouTube video viewers than Twitch viewers. That's a rarity. I mean, it's 6 versus 8. Let's not get too excited here, but you know, happy to see the YouTube crew getting some love. This is a bad hand. I don't want to play it. This is a bad hand. 2 bad hands. Make sure to smash that like button, y'all. Smash that like button, follow, use the custom Caitlin emotes. Oh my gosh, thank you, Queen Bee. Queen Bee with the gift subs. Welcome to the family. C. Darwin, Andy, Danae, Aces Over Easy, Stir Fry, and L Real. Welcome to the family. Thank you, Queen Bee. Yeah, New Hampshire, Vermont, Maine, Massachusetts, Rhode Island, Connecticut. What a crew. What a crew, you know? I think I can safely fold here. You look up to me so much, you could wish I could do you could do what I do. You can do what I do, brother. You got all the tools. But yeah, I was telling Seppi is gonna start trying to stream, and I told him you got to get on Canva to do all like the graphics when you need like banners and thumbnails and all that. Using Canva, they'll have templates you can use, so you know it'll look good. You can go in and kind of like figure. The software is really user friendly. Go in there, figure out how to use it. And what was the other thing you were asking me about with streaming? Oh, cool, River. Let's flip. Let's flip. Let's flip. No, not a flip. Not a flip. No. All right, I got good news and I got bad news. All right, we're gonna rebuy because we don't have enough tables to not. And that's what we're gonna do about that. All right, hopefully these pocket tens go better than our sixes. I was saying to myself, Caitlin, never 4-bet yeet this nonsense. And then I did anyway. You know what I mean? All right. And then there's our mini. All right, so now we have like the effective nuts. Let's give them with a little lead. Let's support Caitlin with September. Woo, woo, woo. Thank you, Queen Bee. You're on Heavenly Morsels on YouTube. Oh, perfect. That sounds... we really want to get called by like an 8 here. Let's size up. Let's size up. No, we made a flush. What? What? Just stepping in it tonight. Better run good at the end of the stream, I always say. All right, now we got 3 tables. We got our mini table, our mini nightly. We got a fresh 20 big blind stack. Wednesday mystery bounty. We just lost that somewhat large hand. So we're down from starting the end of the pack, but a lot of time left. I mean, how much? Yeah, we got like 2 hours of reg left. And then the mini bounty, we're about to get our very first hand in. All right, the next table that is going to open for us is not going to be for another 30 minutes. The nightly will start in 31 minutes. That's our $50 buy-in, 7K guarantee. And then I think we have another 30 minutes before the change. Excuse me, I didn't burp in the microphone. You did. Stop. What? It's rude. Don't burp in my microphone, y'all. Mini pizza aficionados say Hartford, Connecticut is the pizza capital of the world. Well, that is news to me. We're in a yeety kind of mood. We're in a just reckless type of mood. We're not here to play good. We're here to play Caitlin. Know what I mean? Yeah, they know what I mean. Those glasses were so dirty. I liked the swag that they were giving me, but I hated the smudges. All right, let's try limping in here. This mini crowd. All right, bottom pair on the monotone flop in a limp pout. More interesting spot here. Oh my God, he had ace 7 and I somehow didn't lose any more money. Crazy. Crazy. Should we cold 4-bet? What's the worst that could happen? All right, let's see if it works. It did not work. A set of kings. I don't think we were getting him to fold that. I don't think there was any chance he was going to fold that. But, you know, a 3-barrel is always fun. We're donating to the community. We won last night. What do we need to win again? What are we, selfish? Of course not. All right, let's see who wants it. I don't think we're going to win this one. Rebuy. Rebuy. Oh my God, did we win? Oh no, they made a straight. Sounded a little too good to be true there. We just won a 3-bet pot with Stani while we were getting felted in the mini. We got fresh chips. Fresh chips. Oh my God, check out this spot, y'all. What the hell do I do here? Opens to 6x. Okay. I mean, am I just drawing dead here? No, I am not. No, I am not. I knew it was Jacks. I knew it was Jacks the whole time, brother. Speaking of Jacks. All right, let's make it expensive. Got him. Got him. Thank you, Stani. Thank you. What's up, trucker? Good morning to you. We got Woodland watching from northern England from a small town called Chorley. I've followed poker for a long time and your weight loss has been superb. Well done to you. Thank you, Woodland. I was fat and I'm not anymore. How do you like them apples? How do you like them apples? Remember when I folded ace-9 earlier and then I, got felted a few times and now I got that fuck you energy. So here I am opening it. Here I am opening it. Hype train. Choo-choo, choo-choo. Did amazing commentating EPT Barcelona. I think your voice is perfect for it. Hey, man. I will take it. I will take it. What's going on here? I don't know. Ooh, that's a good card for me. I almost led on that card. Pay me. Pay me, please. Pay me, please. Pay me, please. You pay me now. Pay me, please. Pay me, please. Please pay me. Excuse me, sir. Please pay me. Excuse me, sir. Please pay me. He said no, thank you. He said no, thank you. He could have misclicked his set of kings. What are you going to do? Sometimes you just yeet into top set. It happens. I want a first place out of you. I won't consider second place first place. Yeah, just round up. Don't be annoying. I don't think that's a call. You gonna see bet on that board? That's my board. Yeah, that's what I thought. I got top per. What do you got? I got top per. What do you got? Two streets. Two streets with your ace high, please. No heart for you. No heart for you. Yeah, that's what I thought. No heart for you. Thanks for all the shout outs and promos, Parlay. Sepe, you the best. Did you celebrate? Oh, Poker Jimus, what's up? Did you celebrate in any way after the big money last night? Maybe a bath, a candle, a cigarette, a banana? No, I went to bed and slept for 9 hours. That's how. Still trying to play catch up to get myself to sleep on these planes, on these transatlantic flights, so that I don't go mad on these 9-hour flights. I really sleep deprive myself so that I'm so tired on the flight. I just zonk out. So even on the daytime flights, I'll sleep for a good 30 to 40% of the flight. And I watched a bunch of Harry Potter on the ride back from Barcelona. And the little girl, I was sitting next to a little girl, and we both had the idea that we wanted to watch Harry Potter. She started at the beginning, and I started halfway through. I watched Goblet of Fire and Order of Phoenix. I fell asleep when Order of Phoenix was playing, so then I went back and watched it. Order of Phoenix is really funny with the Umbridge stuff and I forgot what the custodian's name is. Mr. Filch. Him walking around. It's pretty funny. And then, what else was there? The Champions Cup, that was my favorite book probably. And also I always liked that Hermione was getting her dick wet with Victor Crumb. You know what I mean? The famous athlete wants our little bookworm. Yes, I was all about it. When I read that at 14, I was like, mama like. I was a little brainy girl who did well in school. I wasn't a know-it-all. I was more like a theater freak probably, but we're ahead of so much. We call one. Ooh, we have a boat. You want me to fold a boat? I don't like folding boats. If he bets 3 times, though, I'm going to feel really scared. That was a big pot. We take chances, big swings, big risks. What's up, Sada? What time is it? In Finland, it's 2:40. Girl, I'm always awake on 2:40 my time, too. It is 7:41 p.m. What's that, like 1941? How do y'all say that? But y'all check out my girl Sarah on Instagram. Drop your Instagram handle, Sarah. She's a really strong player out of Finland, and she made her mark at the Women's Summer Festival. She final tabled the main event. Went really card dead at the worst opportune time, but she'll have a big run here soon. She's a really tough player, applies a lot of pressure, and I'm looking forward to seeing what she does. Thanks for dropping in the chat. Love you, girl. Just flop a set every hand. I know. It's easy. I love it when it's easy. All right, let's lock in. I've been playing sloppy as hell. Let's act like we won something last night. Let's act like we're capable of shit. I should probably fold this. And I just said I was going to lock in and play good, right? I hated it. It felt bad. I didn't like it. All right, jack high flop, 4 ways. I think we got to bet it. 420, baby. Nice. Take it down. Oh, Sepe? Sepe got finish blood? What? I got... $420, baby. Sometimes do you just like bet amounts because they're funny? Because I sure as hell do. All right, we got to get paid by worse aces. That's expensive. Got him. Got him. All right, we're 3-bet bluffing over here. 3-bet bluffing, and it feels so good. All right, we have a pair here. I hate it. I hate it. Oh my God. I love it. I love it. I hate it. I love it. I hate it. I love it. 2 pair. We got the 4-liner out there. We're going to call 1 here. Oh, this sucks. Losing to ace, jack, any queen. We're going to check it back, of course. Yeah. He had us the whole way. There was no point when we were winning. You hate to see it. I'm going to tree bet there. Oh, look at this. This is interesting. I've bet 2 streets. He's leading river. I mean, I'm too strong. I don't think I'm going to raise, but I'm just too strong to fold. Yeah, I had a feeling I was beat there, but like, you know. All right, we got a race here. We're out front. We're out front. We win. We win. We win. What's up, Rachel Latin? Thanks for the well wishes. Give your true, candid 2 cents on the new Potter HBO series to come. I don't get what the point is. I really don't get what the point is, because it seems like they're just stealing a lot of the art direction and ideas from the Christopher Columbus start. Like, wasn't that what Christopher Columbus said? He was like, what's the point if you're just going to like literally take the imagery that we were using, and then what's the point? So I kind of got to agree with him there. All right, well, this sucks. I got 2 callers with the 9s. This is why I hate ISOing. But I also hate limping behind. I'm going to call 1, but I feel like I'm already beat. Yeah, 10. I thought somebody had a 10. I'm like... All right, nightly, as soon as we come back from this next break that's coming up, I got to lock in and play good, y'all, because I'm so sick of not pulling mystery bounties. Like, Wednesday streams have been flopping because I never pull bounties, and I hate that. We got to fix it. Check that option. How much? Okay, we got 12 minutes of late reg over here with these mini nightlies. It's a whole lot of folding going on over here. I'm not going to play reckless. Not going to play reckless. Oh, that's a big pot over here. Ooh, floosh over floosh. Don't touch the microphone, Caitlin. Yes, ma'am. Tree bet. Put in the tree bet. Play tough. Play smart. Tree bet pot in position. Don't mind if I do. Flop this little wheel draw. 3 hearts on the turn. Ooh. We're going to check back. Not risk getting bluffed off this or getting blown off this equity. I think we're up against it here. That was a netted bet. We bow out gracefully. We bow out gracefully. I don't know if it was gracefully, but if I say it's graceful, then is it graceful? Or is it clunky still? All right, that's a spot. I spy a power yeet opportunity. No, you beat me to it. Fuck it. I got this. Oh my God. What a dreadful spot. Yikes. 3rd bullet in the mystery. These mystery bounties are just absolutely cursed for us, y'all. Absolutely cursed. 3rd and final bullet in the $100 15K guarantee. Let's try not to yeet our big blinds off into the distance. All right, look at us being rewarded for our fearlessness. Look at us back in there, back from the brink. Are we going to get no action on these? No! Why? They're cursed. These mystery bullets, they're cursed. What's up, Dave Fools? What's your top 3 go-to karaoke songs? Really like some Amy Winehouse. So I like, so there's Tears Dry on Their Own. All I can ever be to you is the darkness that we knew. In this regret I got accustomed to. But then there's also, what's the one that's hers is like, nobody stands in between me and my man. It's me and Mr. Jones. Me and Mr. Jones. What kind of fuckery is this? You made me miss the slick reggae and thought I didn't love you when I did. All right, so those are the Amy options. And then I really like sucking all the air out of the room with like a Broadway ballad. If I'm like in a room that I don't care, like if the vibes are good and I like the people there, no. But like if I'm at a yuppie bar, then I will just like sing She Used to Be Mine from Waitress and suck all the air out of the room like a real jerk. And then I like a Dave Matthews for like a rogue fun pick. Like, he looks at each other, wondering what the other is thinking, and remembers being small under the table and dreaming, take these chances. Place them in a box until a quieter time. Lights down, you up and die. Oh my God, the check raise just gets through. Since when? Since when? All right, it's your first break of the evening, y'all. Go get a little Snicker snack. Go say a prayer that I quit punting in these mystery bounty tables and that we get to like open an envelope on camera tonight. Wouldn't that be like so dope? Wouldn't that be so dope? All right, I'm muting you. All right, we're back. Let's get this nightly table plugged in. Gonna have a 4-table hullabaloo. Oh, wrong table. We need this one. Candyman tempting my thoughts about sweet tooth dancer, but weight loss program cutting a corners loosened, cut. What would you say? All right. 1 minute and counting. All right. Program cutting a corner. All right, Are we going to get a deep run again tonight? Place your bets in the chat. I love a Dave Matthews. I really do. Stellar Wednesday. You know it. Oh my God, you're the best. I look for you at Dino's every time, even though I know you're not in Vegas much these days. I was there like all summer. I was there all summer. Let's sneak in. What's the worst that could happen? What's the worst that could happen? I get floosh over flooshed? No, I just flop deader than dead. Don't look at that. That's embarrassing. Open-ended. Oh my God. Dead on arrival. Just dead on arrival. I don't even think I should bluff it. That's how dead I am upon this arrival. Maybe one more would have worked. I don't know. Yeah, you ain't got nothing. You ain't got nothing. I probably should have bet a smaller than that. Oh my God, Viciousness. Viciousness is so talented. Get him off my table. Get him off my table. No. Congratulations, but I hope this table breaks soon. Why are you leading on that board? Why are you leading on that board, brother? What do you got? I knew it, you liar. All right, he made it one. We're like so deep. We got to pump it up. We got to pump it up. Same bet. Same bet. Am I showing the right table? Okay. All right. Controversial yeet. Controversial yeet. Come and get it. Suey! Come and get it. Ring that cowbell. Yeah, that's what I thought, cowards. That's what I thought, cowards. What's summer on Poika? Thanks for the good luck. Oh, we're raiding. A little raid. Thank you, BB. Greetings from Finland. Thank you so much. How do you say hello in Finland? I'm going to Google this. I have enough time to do everything. Folding that. Okay. Thank you. Finish. Let's see how hard this is pronounced. You can use Kitos. 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 Did I nail it? Kitos. Kitos. Shout out to Summer on Poika. Make sure we follow them. Give them all the love for their raid. Quitos Paleon. Quitos Paleon. Was that thank you very much? Did I nail it? What's up, Alan? Good evening. Alan in the YouTube chat. You must be getting excited. Very excited. For those of you who don't know, I'm getting married on, what is it? Friday. No, Saturday. The 6th. I'm not big on plans. Like memorizing which day is what number. It's really cumbersome. All right. Back to the nightly where Stani's opening. We have a 3-bet candidate. Should we? Let's see if Zoot Suit gonna get involved. Cut me in line. He is not. Let's make it happen. 7 to go. Sorry you had to go early last night. Knackered. I got 2nd place in the high roller. Cash for 3,300 and change. Now you must ship it for us. Quitos. Quitos Paleon. What was it? Quitos Paleon. Quitos Paleon. Yes. All right, got it through. Sickening. What do we want to do here? I feel like we got to fold or we got to yeet. And I feel like the right option is to fold with how many people still have their cards. Meanwhile, this pot just got away from us. You think ace high's any good here? Since I had the ace of spades, I'm playing that max press. This is definitely a board you want to bet bigger on. Check probably would have been a fine option, but I already did what I did, so suck it. It worked. Eat my dick. I'm just kidding. You can call me with any name, but they call me Esa. Okay, Esa. Esa it is. Yeah, I'm in New Jersey right now, hence why I am playing on PokerStars. But I leave for Vegas tomorrow for the wedding festivities. My mom and I are going to have a spa day. I was saying earlier, I'm doing my own hair. I'll probably do my makeup just like this. This is how I like to wear my makeup. I like to do a nice, thick graphic eyeliner. That's just how I like it. And I won't apologize for it. And then I'm just going to like curl my hair. And then my florist is doing like a flower crown for me. So I'll figure out what I'm going to do with how I'm going to integrate the hair into the flower crown once I receive it. We're going to take a look. We're going to take a look. Oh my God, nut flush draw. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Oh. I don't like that. Gamble. All right, Uno Mas in the nightly. We're playing like a real rapscallion tonight. Straight up, we are. All right, let's see. We got open, call, 3-bet, cold 4-bet. We're playing. No time to stop playing like a demon now. Might as well follow through. Maybe it's a short stream tonight. You know, maybe it is. All in for 28 more. I guess we gotta go. Terrible spot. Queen. Ace for a chop. Oh my God, y'all. Just playing horrifically. Just playing horrifically. 3-bet over here too with the 9s. Got the 8 high board. There's just not a size that says I'm bluffing, right? Is he doing this with an 8 for value? Got him. Christ, that was stressful. Christ. Congrats for getting married. Woo! Best of luck. You've been married for 15 years. Separated at the moment, but you're grinding with Rail Doggo, near wife and kids. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We shall see the outcomes. Love it. Eat that dick. You know it. Yeah, we go to the cruise straight after the wedding. Straight after the wedding. All right, so let's give Rabbit Cameo a little. He called 3-bet with ace 10 out of position. Got sticky with backdoor draw, then bluffed river small. Okay. I don't play with a HUD on for those who are new to the stream. No HUD, but I do take notes on my friend and do my best to exploit based on my very not thorough notes. Yeah, totally. I'm going to be divine. 100% going to be divine. All right, top per 3 ways with viciousness. Oh my God, 2 per for your girl. 2 per for your girl. Better lead it. All right, registration's now closed in the mini nightly. They're paying 41 players. We are 35 of 79 remaining. Oh my God, a full boat. A full boat. Dang it. Maybe we got too greedy. Who's to say? All right, we called a C bet here with bottom pair and the backdoor spades. Probably not going to call another bet. What did I just say? No more bets. All right, I passed on a spot versus this player earlier. No more, no more. That's nice. You're leading into me on this jack high board. Is this, what are you trying to get, the tens, or is this just like ace king or king queen? I have top, brother. Let's run it. Let's run it. Faded the snap. Thangster. Thangster in the tank. It's 44 big blinds. Nice. They're ours now. Rewarded with the ladies. What's up, Marls? Happy and thanks, J Paychecks. Did you start the pit, Marley? Marley was asking me for TV show recommendations earlier. What this person got 745 behind. All right, put him in there. Put him in there. No! Yeah! What if we just made the best hand? Did you ever think of that as an option? What if we just came from behind and crushed some dreams? What's up, Ben Jovi? Getting reckless before the wedding. You know it. Just absolutely reckless. Okay, now we're done. Now we're done. Now we're done. Okay, I got a little too reckless with viciousness. Had the dream freaking turn card. Jerk. But never mind that. Look what's going on here. We have that to look forward to. Okay, viciousness. I put my nose where I wasn't supposed to. All right, so we got a small stack opening. All in for 9. I guess we just call. I don't think it matters. I think he has less than 9.89 anyway. Oh my God, what a dream spot. What a dream spot. Oh, nom, nom, nom. Now we're second in chips, y'all, on the bubble. Whoa. Is that the third premium in a row? Do we just have queens, kings, and now kings again? God, I love it when poker's easy. Love it when it's easy. And I love when I get rewarded for like playing badly with good cards that are like impossible to fudge up. You know what I mean? Oh my God, jacks now? Are you joking? Are you joking? Hillary Bluff, by the way, one of the all-time handle names that I like. Perfect for a millennial woman. I hope it's a millennial woman. I'm a fan. I don't think I'm allowed to check back here, even with jacks. Hey, it worked. Oh my God, look. An embarrassment of riches. An embarrassment of riches. All right, let's call. Play that pot out of position. Verse you, I yeet. Verse you, I yeet. No! King, ace. Ace or king? Oh, no, no king. Ugh, all right. We're done with the mystery bounty, y'all. That was our third bullet. We are like so done. So done. 3 bullets, plenty. Plenty. We got stud coming up here in 44 minutes. We tried. We tried and failed. All right, good luck us. Meanwhile, we backed up into the nuts and the mini. Well, not the nuts, but the nut straight, or the not even the nut straight. But we have a straight. We're calling. We have a straight. Didn't consider raising because we don't have the nut straight, and also there's a flush on board. And maybe I should. But yeah, we're chip leading. New chip leader. New chip leader. New chip leader. Everybody happy. Caitlin's screwing over pocket aces. You know it. You know it. Ladies in the house. How much is on top of this? Okay, we could bink off a nice 1K in the mini nightly. Got 91 blinds. They're paying 41. So what is that? 25 off the money. Nothing to scuff at. We are going to ISO here in the nightly. Nope, wrong table. Got absolutely snapped off by Zoot Suit. Let's just bet half pot and see what happens. You know what I mean? What's the worst that could happen? He raises, I fold. You know what I mean? Seems like a fine outcome to me. Alan says to pass on best wishes to Marley on her pending motherhood. Marley's going to be like the best mother to ever mother, by the way. Just in case anyone was curious. All right, I give up. 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 A lot of giving up over here. I'm so bad at mystery bounties, y'all. I don't know if it's just like something mentally where it's like you're playing a mystery bounty that my brain is like, oh, so the chips have no value and I shouldn't try. You know? Like, oh, the thing I don't care about and don't like or appreciate, I just won't try. You know? All right. Yeet. Yeet in the mini bounty. This one. Come get this bounty. Let me triple. All right, we got a call. Oh, it's a flip. Oh, and we're winning. No, we're losing. Oh my God, on the river. How humiliating. How many bullets am I in for this one? That was the first bullet. All right. So we're rebuying the mini mystery bounty. There we go. We're doing really well in the nightly and the mini stars. So this will be our last mystery bounty bullet. I don't know what it is about these mystery bounties, y'all. They just don't want to hang out with me. They don't want to be my friend. They think they're too good for me. Thank you for the scheduled drop, Aaron. Samantha. Max pressure. Fine, take it. All right, over here, I 3-bet and got cold called. All in? All in? That's so sus to me. Fuck you. Diamond, queen. Queen. Wait, I had a combo draw. Wait, you want me to fold that strong of a draw after you cold called a 3? Be so for real. Be so for real right now, brother. I broke his brain. I broke his brain. What's up? Just give me it already. Welcome to the chat for the night. I'm not crying. You're crying. It's true, girly. You can kill it. Okay, fine. I believe you. All right, we're down to 56 players here in the mini. Again, they're paying 41. We haven't cashed the mini in a minute. Let's get it done. Asking you shall receive. You know it. A little bit of a loose open here as the table chip lead. I think I'm going to win this pot. I won the other pot with the C-bet. That's the spot where I'm not always going to C-bet, especially multi-way like that. But like it's the big stack in the original razor. I think I'm leaving on the money not to C-bet there. Leaving money on the table not to C-bet that. That's my opinion. Yeah, we're playing some real quality poker tonight. I don't know about that. We're excited. It's going to be our last stream for a bit. We're having fun. We're splashing around. Damn it. I accidentally closed my Twitch chat. Hate when that happens. All right. Still at 56 over here in this mini nightly. Again, they're paying 41 friends. How many bullets? I'm in everything for like 3 bullets tonight because I'm playing so expertly. I'm only in this one for 2 though. We'll take that. Doing pretty good in the nightly too. We should have well above average. Yeah, I mean it's early still. We got like hour and 55 minutes left of reg. This mini bounty, our queen from space. Maybe we'll pull some envelopes yet. Don't count us out just yet. Ugh. Stud event starts in 30 minutes. I'm the only one registered though. So if anybody else wants to play stud tonight and you're in Michigan or New Jersey, get in there with me. Hopefully they won't cancel it and I can defend my stud champion title. Let's hope. What's the weather like in September in Vegas? Still hot as hell. Yeah, and then we need like stuff for 30, 40 degree weather in Alaska. We're packing snow pants and parkas like it's going to be freezing temperatures, but I think it's just going to be like in the 40s. TBD. We'll be ready for whatever. Ooh, we get a walk in the big blind here. Down to 55. Just 14 off the money here. Oh my God, what a turn card, y'all. What a turn card. You love to see it. I probably should bet 10. Got him. Got him. Sorry, Hillary Bluff. Sorry. New chip leader. And now we're down to 51. Just 10 off the money. Absolutely killing it over here in this mini nightly. That 1K up top, it gonna be mine. That gonna be my money. Get ready for it. That's a power eat. Down to 50, 9 away. Got big blind with just, 2.82 behind. Not getting any folds from this fam. Check through twice. Ace really my card to be bluffing, right? But we're trying to get people to fold like king high here, so we're gonna bet really tiny. Oh my God. Oh my God, aces. I know, I'm so sad. I know, I'm so sad. You took 4 big blinds from me, Bob. So sad. So sad. Nobody get reckless. It's the bubble here. No! All right. New chip leader. A lot of short stacks here. Him flatting really pisses me off. fours were in rough shape versus the fives. Good to know. Endless string of opens. Meanwhile, down here we have... I can't help myself. I can't help myself. You get value. You get value. I'm going to just c-bet on that. We don't really have much of anything. We're happy to exit the pot. Want to apply pressure as the big stack. We're 6 off the money. They're going to fold their nothings. Yeah. Alaska seems epic. My cousins who are getting married same day as you are doing Antarctic, funny enough. I don't want to go through the, what is it? The crossing that they have to do. All right, we'll call with ace high. Let's hit an ace. Ooh. Ace? Back in the chip lead and now 5 from the money. We get reckless with it, y'all. Just reckless with it all session long. I'm excited for this bathroom break coming up. I need to go. You remember those old bathroom commercials that are like, or they weren't for the bathroom. It wasn't a commercial for the bathroom. It was a commercial for, was it like Imodium or something? That was like, gotta go right now. I gotta go right now. May have to sit out my tables. It might be at that level. It really might. Yeah, I'm definitely burning off some aggression on the table tonight. He's playing like an absolute hellcat, a demon. We're in for like $500 of blinds. No cashes yet. But I'm going to bank this 1K up top here in this mini. Don't worry about it. Don't you even worry about it. It's in the bank. All right, down to 45. Just 4 off that Mooney. Ooh, this is looking good. This is looking good. Oh, she done. She done. She gone. All right, 3 off the money now. Oh, my God, y'all. I have to sit out in the hands. I got to go to the bathroom. I got to go to the bathroom. Let me know if I fold aces. Did the bubble burst? No, but we're on the bubble. That's fun to come back to the bubble. Oh, you know Bob Merwald? How's my good buddy Bob Merwald? Oh, that's a big flip. That's a big flip in the nightly. That's a big flip in the nightly. Nice, Joey. All right, let's get that music back. All right. Did I fold anything good? No, a bunch of folds. I only folded folds. Let's see about the other tables. All folds on the other table too. Sick. Let's see in the mystery. In the mystery. Usually I fold a premium when I have to like have an emergency bathroom attack. I end up folding a premium, but I did not. No premiums folded. All right, it's bubble time, y'all. Bubble time as the chip leader. Ace from space. Yeah, PokerStars rewarding me with early wedding presents. Did y'all know you can pop the bubbles? Like, look, and that's so fun. Look, pop, pop, pop. So fun. Are you going to be the bubble boy, Biz? Ooh, he called. 3 bigs behind. Is this the bubble bursting? I might go 3 ways with Blueski, I guess. Ooh, jack high flop in this 3-bet pot. All right, good luck us. Maybe we're running into it. I don't know, but I have top pair, top kicker in a 3-bet pot. I have top pair, top kicker. I faded the snap. Oh my God, 2 calls? Ooh, set of 10s is gross. Top 2 and it's no good? Heinous. Heinous. All right, was that my second or my third? Ah, fuck it. 3 bullets in the nightly. Because it doesn't look like that stud is going to run. I'm still the only one regged. Sadly. Let's just call. Well, damn, that hit some of his bluffs, right? Gross. Oh! Nice. Nice recovery. Bullet 3 in the nightly. We flinging chips around, y'all. Just flinging them around. When you gotta go, Alan. And I had to go. I had to go. It was an emergency. We just haven't opened a hand in like 20 minutes over here. So I think we have some built up fold equity. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if that's a thing. We made a loose open. What do you want? No pair, no draw. Big bet. And another one. Deuce on the river. He got us. He got us. Oh my God. Did we make the nuts accidentally? Whoopsies. Got him. Good. Got him. Shut up. Is this another premium? Got a flat from the small blind. We need a new playlist. Oh my God, a tree bet? Should probably 4-bet, eh? Got him? Got him! Woo, woo! Woo, woo! Woo, woo! Woo, woo! Don't threaten me with a good time, y'all. Don't you dare threaten me with a good time, because I'm going to show up. You invite me to the party, I'm going to show up. I'm going to show up. Show up, show out. Is that the Niagara Falls in the background? Yeah, brother, I had to go. We're still on the bubble here in the mini nightly. We're chip leading the mini nightly. We're second in chips on bullet 3 of the nightly. We're still in a mystery bounty. Mystery bounties have not been going well all night. We yeeted 3 donations already into the oblivion that we will never see again, into the $100 event. And I think, is this our 3rd bullet here? Is there a 3rd bullet? It's hard to say, really. I think it's just our 2nd. Yeah. No, it's our 3rd. It's our 3rd. Whoopsies. You know, we're donating. We're having fun. We binked off a good one last night. Feeling generous, but I'm just going to come back in. Really nice pot with the 9s. Hell yeah, brother. All right, now we're on a 5-minute break. I'm going to go wash my hands. May or may not have skipped that step. Don't worry about it. I'm going to mute you guys. See you shortly. Enjoy your break. Did anyone else see that Liv Bory got married? She got married at Burning Man. A very different vibe. But I'm also getting married in the desert, so I don't know. Maybe not that different a vibe. Hard to say. 9-9. We playing like a crazy lady today, y'all. Later, Alan. Thanks for dropping in and hanging out. Get some sleeps. All right, we're still on the bubble of the mini nightly. We're chip leading. 41 left. 1K up top. The nightly has a ton of reg left, but we're second in chips. How much up top there? Gonna be 2K up top. And then the mini bounty looks like also 1K up top. We got, I don't know how much time left. TBD. All right. Let's do this. Bob, max pressure on the bubble. I'm not so inclined to open so wide. I mean, he opened before me anyway, but like Bob has like almost my, okay, we're all in, we got an all in. Ooh, all in, hold 4 essentially. Ooh, aces, but he's drawing to a royal flush. Gets the flush to crack aces and prolong the bubble. All right, the mini has 38 minutes of late reg left. Nightly should have a little bit more than that, I think. All right, we're gonna call there. I need to refill my cup with delicious New York City tap water. Limp, raise. Do we just fold now? I mean, we gotta call one. But y'all, look at this. Look at this spot I have to fold. I think I have to fold here, right? 10 for 10. So close, so close. I hate it. I don't know if I was supposed to call there. Might have been a call, y'all. Might have been a call. Meanwhile, lost a big pot here. Didn't show you the end of it, but we just... He had ace king. I almost just folded that flop. Kind of think it's fine to fold the flop. Right? Because it's like once we got to the turn, I had a double gut shot. Or no, I think I just had one gut shot. But still. Maybe because there are no clubs on the board. It's fine to just get out of the way. Anyway, we're almost done with Wednesday Mysteries. Good Christ. Okay, the stud tournament has officially been canceled. I was the only one that wanted to play stud tonight. Boo. So just gonna be a nightly kind of night. Pretty wild wedding pics, but rock on Liv. Hey man, that was her dream. That's what she wanted. That's the thing about weddings. Is it's like,
Like, I'm weird in my wedding in the sense that it's like I have no guests. It's just my mom and dad, and I was sort of ambivalent about them even coming too. They really wanted to come, you know? Probably should have gone all in if I was going to do that, to be honest. Still stuck in hand for hand land on the bubble here in the mini. All right, the bubble finally burst here in the mini nightly. We at least got $42 coming back if we don't win another pot the whole night. 42.16 in the bank. But we're going to try to get that 1K up top. All right, I'm going to change the title since we ain't doing no mystery. Stud failed to run. That's 2 nights in a row. The 9 p.m. change-up is not running. Guess it's because football season's coming up. People's social calendars filling up. What is this song? It's scary. I don't like it. Skip. Oh, this is much less scary. All right, in the mini nightly, the first pay jump is going to come with 31 players left. We're already down to 39. And then for the regular nightly, we've got 82 minutes of reg left. So, got to survive another break. Backed up into the nuts again. Got him. This is a 3-way pot we just called from the big. gonna call one. Oh my God, got him? Diamonds got there and we got him? Oh my God, new chip leader, 35 left. He had queen jack, y'all. I thought he might have just had a naked queen. Well, he didn't. He had a jack to go with it, but we outkicked him, brother. We outkicked him. Let go of the crabs there. What's this little shorty gonna do? Shouty. Oh my God, there's my crab. Here's the thing. I learned a heuristic when I was playing cash that is if they open to 3x, your range becomes symmetrical. So if I don't open it from that position, then I shouldn't defend it. And I don't open queen 4 suited from that position, so we don't defend it. So even though it's a big little suited hand, it's nice. When we're that deep and they open that big, I just don't think it makes sense. I don't think I ever want to get married, but if I did, it would be your style ideally. I know, right? All right. Is this your stand, Biz? Is this your last stand? It's not going to get through. Ugh. All right, and then we're all in the mini mystery. Let's just put ourselves out of our misery there. I checked back the 8-7-4 with the ace king versus the short stack. Checking the turn too. Ooh, it's a race. We could win a race theoretically. Not that one though. All right, mini bounties weren't meant to be, y'all. Fuck them. And then this hand kind of went sideways too. Bummer. Go birds, boo cowboys. How dare you? How dare you? All right, crabs are gonna double. Chip leading both nightlies, y'all. Chip leading both nightlies. How you like them apples, son? You made a huge mistake that you normally don't afterwards. I thought I should have folded. What happened, DJ? What happened? Tell mama. Tell mama, make it all better. You missed out on the $2 mini cycle and spin and goes. 0 for 4. Damn it, brother. We'll get him next time. We'll get him next time, Jimus. We're out of there. We are out of there. All right, this is a pay jump we're on here in the mini nightly, by the way.
Let's see. Is this our pay jump? This is our pay jump. Pew, 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 pew. All right. We're now good for $50. $50 coming back to the fam. Only in for a modest like 600 today. No big deal. I mean, to even be break even in this event. Oh, I'm only on 2 bullets. I've already broken even in the mini nightly. Let's go, Profit City. Table's been so active. Can't even really get in there. Stawny Pokes. Not my boy Stawny Pokes. In my mini. Not in my mini. I'm the chip leader here. I'm the captain now. Oh my god. A bet and a re-raise? Ooh, Stawny, you really stepped in it now. Drawing dead. Oh my god, poor Stawny. Why repeat it when it hurts so bad? Damn you, mysteries. They're dead to me. Aaron, they're dead to me. Ooh, get a little Woxy Poo in the nightly. All right, Stawny done died. Stawny done died, and now there's a new chip leader, and we have position on him. If it's any consolation, the majority of my family here for the wedding is also from Dallas. It will be interesting. That's funny. Your family is divided between Philadelphia and Dallas. Hysterical. Nope. No, thank you. I don't want none of that smoke. None of that smoke. You basically raised 4,300 blinds. 4,300 blinds were 1,200. That's a pretty big raise. So why aren't we raising to like 2,600, 2,500, 2,600 with 4 or 5 of hearts? How deep are you? So like 4 or 5 of hearts isn't always a hand that we want to be opening with in tournament poker, especially when we're like, you know, sub 50 blinds. The hand loses a lot of its implied odds that makes it such an attractive hand in cash poker when you're deep stacked. Flop was 2 hearts. Flop was 2 hearts. Guy shoves 1 caller, so I called on the turn. Second guy goes all in. And I had them both covered at this point. I'm pot committed, so I call. I miss the flush and lose the big pot. Downhill from there. Yeah, you just... I don't know how deep you were to start the hand, brother, but I would maybe not be opening 4 or 5 of hearts. I don't know what position you were in either, but if you're on the button, maybe it's okay. Maybe in later position, we can get a little loosey-goosey if we've... you know, got a good position on the table. We're abusing smaller stacks, but usually those suited connectors are kind of the parts of the range that we want to start eliminating when we tighten up as we get, you know, below 100 blinds. Vicious says, I expect my $20 back after you win the mini. I expect my $300 back when you win the $100 mystery. So how about that? Been running really card dead in this mini ever since the bubble burst. Kind of just trying to stay out of trouble with our garbage. Oh my God, finally a hand to play over here, not that Motown nonsense. Oh my God, and we get tree bet with a flatter in between. Nasty work. Nasty work. And that playlist end. We need more music. More musica. Oh, damn. This song fucks. Oh my God, why does homeboy keep just like calling in position? They trying to wait for me to do something stupid. Honestly, it's a pretty good strat. It's a pretty good strat. King high, suck my nuts. Got the second nut flush now, brother. We're prepared to lose a big one here. Oh! I win the side pot, though. Right? Did I win the side pot? No, there was no side pot. He scooped with eights full. But at least, you know, we made our flush and we got somebody to call us with worse. We still got lots of chips. Lots of time left. 66 minutes of reg left there in the $50 nightly. Meanwhile, second of the 28 remaining in the mini nightly. Trying to get that 1K up top. Got to get 9th place or better to get that what? Triple digit money. Need my triple digit money, babes. At that point, I was at 38K starting. 38K. Yeah, I don't think we want to... 38K. So you only had like 30 bigs, right? Yeah, I don't think we're opening 4 or 5 suited off 30 bigs. I think we gotta eliminate some of those baby pairs and suited connectors off that stacked up. Why are you leading this card? This is my card. I think this guy's an idiot. I'm not going to try to bluff him because he's just an idiot. No offense, brother, if you're watching the stream. but you play weird. All right, we got an all-in and a call. Next pay jump is at 23. 9 or a queen would be vicious. Top set, or set no good. Not top set, but set. Ooh-wee. Oh my God. Oh my God. What a double. Dolly Parton. We've just been card dead as hell ever since we got in the money here in the mini nightly. We were chip leader for a really long time, but we folded down to 6th place. Haven't lost any pots, just unfortunately have not had a pot to piss in, aka a hand to play. You were in the cutoff right before the dealer button, so the cutoff when I made the initial raise, trying to steal the pot pre-flop. I mean, it's not the worst, but I don't think we have to open that there. I think we would rather open up some off-suited Broadway, maybe some of our off-suited aces. Like, I mean, we're folding like ace 4 off, ace 3 off, some suited combos. And, I mean, 4-5 is probably, if we are opening it from the cutoff off 30 blinds, I don't think it's 100% of the time. So I would just caution you getting aggressive with those suited connectors, sub 50 bigs. Tricky spot. Tricky spot. All right. Oh my God, he's got a chance. Oh my God. Oh my God, they're cracking premiums left and right over here. Okay, we finally pick up a hand. Jesus. Took you long enough to get me one. Wolf Cola flatting in the small. Ace high flop. Just nastiness. I'm going to check back because it's like, what else do we check on this goddamn board? Wasting no time betting. Okay. Spades come in. I'll call you, brother. Yeah, just have pocket 8s, so we get him to bluff with worse. Back up to 4th and chips. Little pickup there. Triple digit money. We got a final table, the mini, to get that triple digit money. Just got a cash in the nightly. We have an hour of reg left, so I don't know if we're going to get more registrants, but right now they're paying 11. 11 of us in the regular $50 nightly. My boy Jeremy Newman, that's my friend from Texas. He in the mix. God, I was going to 3-bet. Oh my God. Escalating over there. Flipperooski. GG, Lord Dennis. Right, we have top pair on the monotone flop here. We're just going to fold it. We're just going to fold it like a little puss. Down to 22, by the way. We've made that second pay jump. Now got 59.60 coming back to us. Almost profited a whole nightly bullet in this, or mini nightly bullet in this mini nightly. We were in for 2 bullets? 2 bullets? Yes, 2 bullets. So $40. So that's $19, but we have to contend with the 3 mini bullets, the 3 $100 bullets, and the 3 nightly bullets. So we got some ground to make up. But we got chips. We got chips in both the nightlies. I really need to remember to fill my water cup on this next break. Somebody remind me. I don't like this acoustic bullshit. Oh my God, fireworks again on the other table. Big time fireworks. King scoops a huge one. Bob Merwald, Aaron's friend. Thought that might happen. Nicely played, Bob. Oh my God, tree bet. Again, Bob? Christ. Christ, Bob. All right, so we're going to be playing really tight in this mini nightly, not only because we're down to 20 players, but because short stacks to our left, or our medium stacks even, are very capable of just yeeting us into oblivion. So we're just going to tighten up our range to adjust for that. Maybe open larger. Different ways we can counteract that. Of course I believe in your game, DJ. We're all learning. And I mean, poker's the only game where it's like the best of the world can lose to a drunk guy on any day of the week, you know? Like there's such a large... It's a game of skill, but it's also, I mean, with a huge luck component. All right, down to 18 in this mini nightly. Pay jump with 15 remaining. We have a new table, though. As you can see, a lot of those people that were giving us some trouble to our left are now gone. New cast of characters. Oof. Sorry, on the other table, Kings got cracked by 5-6. Funny money, racking up a huge stack. We got 2 giant stacks to our left now. We're going to fold Octo Crab here on the mini nightly table.
You got me on the H2O reminder. I believe it, Aaron. I believe it. Ooh, three-way all in on the other table. Tens versus ace queen versus ace king. Tens hold. Scoop a big one. Down to 17 now. All right, I got my eyes on the other two tables in the mini nightly as we get closer to the final table. You know, I like to look up them skirts. All right, pocket nines. Nice start. We got an all in and a call. All in is going to survive on the other table. I don't know, some of this playlist got a little weird. I don't like any of these. Oliver. Have a little tree bet spot over here in the regular nightly. Raise and take it. Raise and take it. Oh my God. Cool River doubles again. Can't get rid of these short stacks. $420, baby. Unfortunately, we just have to check this back and lose. Yeah, he's not folding king, queen. Bob, very capable player. 6-time WSOP circuit titles. 1 bracelet, I think. Noted, Bob. Noted. Still at 17 players here in the mini nightly. Pay jump at 15. Got an all-in and a call on the other table. They are flipping. Tens hold. We lose Bob. R.I.P. Bob. Down to 16. Final 2 tables. Pay jump time. All right, nice little pickup in the normal nightly. All right, new table lineup since we are 2 tables now. We got Cool River on our table. Still got position on Jordy. I think we gotta flick one in here and play a little stop and go poker. We have a big little, sometimes it's nice to just have that king so we can like flop good immediately. Like we can immediately flop a strong pair. But unfortunately, we're just going to brick this one and get away from it. Ooh, power yeet. Peg leg on both my tables right now. All right, we got an all-in and a call on the other table. Ace-King versus Ace-8. Ace-8 out flops. They are the covering stack. All right, we lose one. We've made that pay jump. We're now good for 70-85. 70-85. Climbing back from that $600 hole we dug ourselves. 550, 600, somewhere in there. Ooh, 2's at risk. In bad shape. Diamond could save them. No diamond. Down to 14, y'all. Approaching this final table. Sort of handcuffed by our stack size. I'm sick of this song. I feel like we've listened to it 30 times. I want new music. All right. Cool River all in. I can't imagine Jay Hart's going to fold for what's essentially a click here. All right. Ace on the flop. Cool River. Gonna be out in 14th. Now we are on a pay jump. The 12th finishing player will get $84. New pay jump. We've got one player who has less than us. They have one big blind on the other table. We're just letting some time drain off here. Ugh, dirty diaper in the big blind. Hate to see it. Got him. All right, the other short stack is all in on the mini. Let's put that table here so we can take a little peek up their skirt. There we go. Pardon me. Got all in with action on the side. I'm going to fold these deuces since there's a limp and a re-raise in front. Oh, damn. We need a queen. No such luck. All right. Still pretty poor with the 4 big blinds behind, and he's going to be in the big blind long before I am. I think it's worth making that pay jump. I know, like, it's silly when it's like, what, $14 or whatever, but we're in a $20 event, you know, and we got to play each tournament like it's its own fucking thing. All right, he's in the big blind now over here. Is he going with it? Is he going with it? No, he is not. Lives to see another day. Meanwhile, we got Octo Crab under the gun. Gross. We're going to be in the big blind next. Ooh, we got an all-in on our table. No action. This is just a fold, y'all. I think it's just a fold. Do we gamble here? All right, we're going to take a shot with the suited connectors. Blind v blind. Ugh, he had garbage. What lovely timing. Oh my god, Nighthawk still surviving over there with his one blind. He's now got less than a blind after paying his ante, but he's still folded. All right, we're 6 out of 50 in this nightly. 39 minutes of reg left. All right, I think this is an all-in, even though Nighthawk, we're going to take down some of our, he's forced all in right now, so I'm going to use all of my clock here, I think. I don't think I'm going to have time. Oh, no. All right, they're rolling it right now. He's going to win, though. Yeah, he wins. Ooh, nice. Triple? Triple up for your girl? Can it be? Can it be true? Uh-oh, what's that? I want to win. Please just be bluffing a dry side pot. Yeah, we lose to the straight, unfortunately. We're going to go out in 13th place for 70.85 in the mini nightly. And now we're going to finish up this nightly table. Last table of the day. We are 9th of 52 with 38 minutes of reg left. It's going to be, how much up top here? It's going to be 1,600 up top. Not too bad. Min cash 152, 15th or better. Let's play it out. I always change my titles before I bust, and sometimes I spoil the surprise. Let's not do that. That's a pretty big eat from the magistrate. My screen phrase. I'm tempted to set mine, but I'm not going to. So tempted in those spots to enter the pot. Discipline. Oh my God, they got it all freaking in. Oh, I would have made the nut flush. All right, we're going to be break time again here. Time to fill up my water bottle. Oh my God, talk about a power eat. All right, y'all. See you in a sec. All right. Y'all wishing me GG's in the mini nightly. Stud did not run. Meh. DJ says, good luck. Take another down. I hope so. And then the YouTube chat has been deader than dead. Is anyone alive over there? Let me know if anyone's still watching over in YouTube land. Make sure to give this video a thumbs up. If so, make sure you're subscribed. Been stuck at 2,500 subscribers on YouTube for what seems like forever. It's hard. I don't know how people get growth across all the channels. So hard. Oh my God, Dave Portnoy ended up winning the heads up. Interesting. Interesting. I see a lot of people talking shit about Nate on my Twitter. Whoops-a-daisy. Dave induced what Buffalo Hanks referred to as the worst fold in poker history. Goodness gracious. Decade in the making. Portnoy didn't play nearly as wild and crazy as Nate anticipated. see what this big fold. Barstool Nate began to unravel a bit following the questionable fold. Let's see. Nate had kings against king 9. Flop came out 9 high, 9-5-4. Nate continued. Portnoy check raised. Nate just called. 10 on the turn. Following a check, Portnoy bet. Nate check, facing a bet. Wow. He folded kings on a 10 high dry board. If he folds, this is one of the worst folds I've seen in my life. Hank said right before the fold. Worst fold in the history of poker. Portnoy then regained the lead. And he showed, which put Nate on tilt. We just witnessed an absolute disaster. I'm a mental bully, Portnoy told Mincy during break. As to how he conned the more experienced player into folding. They're going to crucify him for that. Facts. Began to unravel following the questionable fold. He folded a flush correctly. Not too shabby. Look at that. Didn't even need to remind you. Didn't even need to remind me. All right. We got, what, like 20 minutes of reg left? Cowboys to welcome us back from break. 27 minutes of reg left. Going to be 3-betting. Hit me with the click. Well, if you got aces, you got aces, brother. Faded the snap. Slow roll. Slow roll, no slow roll. He wasn't as strong as I thought. All right, now we're 8 of 58. Paying 17, but again, just under half an hour left of reg. Oh, that's a pretty good flop. In a limp pot. Probably didn't need to raise on that flop in a limp pot. Can't help myself. I like to make money.
Just gonna call here.
Not the flop I would have picked out.
I'm watching the playback on those kings. I'm annoyed at myself. I overplayed that. Oh well. Not gonna play perfect 100% of the time. Lucky for 50, frankly. Frankly. Got an all-in and a call. Bad shape. Oof. Saved by the river. We got an all-in. Just over 20 minutes of late reg. Let's get this bread, y'all. Let's get this bread. You tell him, Waco Scrub. All right, 20 minutes of reg left, everybody. Under 20 minutes. Max pressure. Good spot. Good spot. Give me them chips. Give me all them chips. Now up to 50K. Good for 6th place. I'm going to make a note for that friend in the future how giddily he called off 15 blinds. Call. I think we're okay to check back here. Oh my god. He had a better ace high all along. Nasty work. You got me for the river, big blind bet. You sure did. Yes, sir. Not the octo crab. Not the octo crab. I don't want to play a pot with it. Why are you leading on a king? Under 15 minutes of reg left, y'all. They're now paying 17, friends. Up from like 11 or 12 last time I checked. Tell me the lies. Under the gun, under the gun. 1, low jack. Under the gun. So there's like under the gun, and depending on how like, so if it's 8-handed, there's under the gun and under the gun 1. If it's 9-handed, there's under the gun 1, and under the gun 2. So under the gun, low jack, high jack, cut off, button, small blind, big blind. That's in order of first to act. Pre-flop. He power jammed on me. La 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 la. Oof! Set over set violence. He always calls. He always calls. Ready to lose a big pot here. I'm going to call 1. I mean, we have the best second pair. It sucks, but we have the best second pair. What do you want? Woo! When you're ready to lose a big pot, sometimes you win a big pot. What was that hand that he did that with? King 4. All right, you're getting noted, brother. All right. Blind be blind. What'd you do? Blind be blind. Limp, raise. Limp, limp, raise. With King 4. We gotta call 1. I'm sorry. You checked your options, sir. Yeah, I feel like King High is kind of the nuts here. Oh my God. No, he had an ace. So he checked back an ace. Okay, interesting. You're getting noted. Checked back ace 6 off, blind be blind. All right, good to know.
Oh my God. Y'all just stroking my ego over there in the chat. Easy, boys. Getting too corny. Waco says the positions are under the gun, middle position, button, and blinds. You call low jack, hijack, and cut off all middle position? Okay. All right, we got an all-in and a call over here. Remember when I flop trip kings to triple up and they ran out of straight? So sad. So sad. All right, short stack survives. 6 minutes of registration left, y'all. 6 minutes. Top per. Bets big. Call. Oof. Nasty river. Ooh, got him. It would have worked. It would have worked. What's up, Eric? Rob owns self. Thank you. I mean, I had my best 10. I just kind of just gotta. I think he gets me to fold a lot in that line, but not that hand. Probably shouldn't have called the pre-flop raise, but I was a non-believer. I was a non-believer. Supposed to lead a lot on this card.
He doesn't. Still not gonna bet. Feeling pretty good about my fives. He got a whole lot of nothing though, unfortunately. You were talking about me, not to me. Fair enough, fair enough. All right, just 3 minutes of reg left. 3 minutes. Gird your loins. Things about to get real. Things about to get real up in here. Tonight we had 163 total entries, 107 unique entries, 57 re-entries. They're going to pay out 23 now. Oof. Z Gibbs, no. Rob gets a gift. Title the chapter of that book, Rob receives gift. What is that avatar he has? Is that one of the animated creatures from the movie Ants? The Woody Allen vehicle? I'm tempted. Do we think Wamboozler is doing this really wide because he's scared about being in the blinds next hand? I don't know. I don't know. He was. He was indeed. Crazy. Well, we would have beat the Wamboozler. There's Jeremy. What's up, Jeremy? You read my mind. I was getting ready to do that. One of these guys yeets. I'm going to be very tempted to call off. No such luck. Hope we take first, second, Caitlin. Can I have first, lol? Have you been studying, CC? Seems like it a compliment. I have been. I've been studying ICM most recently. Just the way you're talking through hands. Kudos. Good luck. And happy wedding coming up. Many years of happiness for you both. Thank you so much. Yeah, I have been studying quite a bit. Mostly final table ICM spots because when you're doing tournament commentary, which is what I do a lot, that's just going to be the bulk of what you do. So I wanted to, and like the ladies were really overfolding on the main event final table in the Women's Summer Festival. At least I did. So I wanted to go back and make sure that I was speaking correctly. I think I probably was playing a little looser than ICM, but they were definitely playing even tighter.
than ICM still. But yeah, they were making some outrageous folds, like under 5 big blinds, where we're just, we're in there. We're in there. But yeah. And then just like doing commentary with someone like Griffin, who's just so knowledgeable about the game. When he saw that I took down second place yesterday in the tournament, he was like, see, you do commentary for 1 week with me and you start thinking things. So all the credit to Griffin. Make sure to send him a DM and tell him Caitlin's playing better. It's your fault. All right, Reg is now closed. Reg is now closed, y'all. 67 players remain, 23 players getting paid. We got to make 12th or better to get our money back in this event. To be even for the day, we need to get 5th place or better, which we've been closing these things out all right. We've had our fair share of final tables and podium finishes over the last little bit of our play. So why not us? I like to say, why not us? Oh no, Jeremy's off my table. At some point we got a new table. I wasn't paying attention. We got Bowie 1 2 3 4 and Show You to Bluff, who I'm somewhat familiar with. Let's see what my notes say for them. And they got some pre-flop aggression. Ooh. Bowie 4-betted with 9-8 suited before. And then called off versus the 5-bet. Okay, he's in there with the suited connectors. I have another note that he snap called 7-6 on a 6-high board for 2x pot. Snap called 30 big blind 4-bet shove with ace-6 suited, small blind versus button. So my guy's a non-believer. Good to know. I don't like this song. I listen to this one too much. All right, we're going to call in position versus this shorty. You're still playing. Wow, awesome. Yeah, I typically play for at least 4 hours. We're at 3.5 hours. Call one. Be a little sticky with it. Let it go. You love Griff? Me too. He's the best.
I told him I like dumb memes, so now he's been sending me dumb memes, and I love his taste in dumb humor. I'm a fan. We got a big pot. Big pot. Sassy Stacy. Were you being a little sassy, Stacy? Were you bluefin, Stacy? Sick of this. I feel like I've listened to all these songs too much. We need a new playlist. We need a new playlist. Maybe not that one. Okay, down to 56 players. Learning from pros. This is what I attempt to also do. Your exposure in commentating, which I've heard very enjoyable, thank you, is, I'm sure, invaluable. It sure is. And prompted to study for my job is useful. 100%. I don't like this song. All right, we lost another one, down to 55. flip off 35 bigs in the button. I don't see a reason to inflate the pot. It would be cool to flat there, but I'm not going to. It would be cool. All right, down to 49 players. Again, they're paying 23 of us. 23 of us will make money in this nightly $50 buy-in, 7K guarantee. 50 of us. You're the self-grammar police. Love it. All right, couple of Cowboys. Our patience has paid off. We're just gonna get it through. Down to 48. Lost another one. Did you see Rick Beto YouTube video where he used some AI to create an artist write a song with lyrics in under 10 minutes? Mixed feelings here, of course, but maybe you could make your own playlist one day. Maybe. I don't know. I'm kind of anti-AI. What with it, like, destroying the environment and giving people psychosis, telling people to kill themselves, making people more antisocial, plagiarizing other artists. Don't love it. All right, down to 46 players. Half of us will be in the money. Half of us will be in the money. Jack 7 suited's really pretty, but it's pretty early position to be opening the pot with. I'd rather be in the cutoff or later with my stack size to be opening that. Do you know a fellow pro that has won a couple events and streamed on here under the name Dr. Thorita? He was a mini Dr. Disrespect. We used to chat poker a lot, and now he's off YouTube. No, I haven't met him. Or her. You didn't use a... I don't think... No, you said he's. I haven't met him, no. Not familiar. Suited gappers seems like a fine defend. Snap C-bet for 1. And we got a flush draw. Call one more bet. Alrighty, we got there. Mm, 7-7 feels lucky. 7-7 gets called. It did not. Up to 78K, nearly double average. Nice. That's a big open. That's a big open. We lost another one down to 42. Again, they're paying 23. You're gonna get out of this kerfuffle. What are they doing? What are they doing? Nagojo. Who are you, Nagojo? You were the guy who checked back ace-6 off blind fee blind, and you power jammed small blind versus button for 36 bigs. We lost a couple more. We're down to 40 players, y'all. Closing in on it. We're gonna make a flirty little open here. See if we can get away with it. A little out of line. A little out of line. Oh my God, we couldn't get away with it. Cut off? You mean middle position? No, I mean cut off. Some of this music is driving me up the fucking wall, y'all. I'm not gonna lie. Lost another one, down to 39. Rick is a music guy. He hates the AI shit. He did it disgustingly. Just saying, if you could say create a playlist which mixes music sounding like Radiohead, REM, etc. instead of Epidemic. Yeah, Epidemic drives me up a fucking wall. It does. Sometimes I like it. Sometimes they'll have like a seasonal playlist on the homepage that I take for a whirl. Like I remember the Pride playlist in June being really good, and just pretty much anytime I find the K-pop, I'm a happy girl. think he was hanging with the Coreys. Like Corey Eyring? Corey Eyring? Corey Eyebrow? Corey Eyring? I need to go to the bathroom. Thank God we get a break here in 3 minutes. I'm getting antsy. Ooh, ace queen. That's a nice hand. But I sure do hear you and feel very much the same. I wish YouTube would let you play YouTube music and mixes. But as is presently the case, just a thought to make the best of a shitty situation musically. 100%. I wish I could just play like Ariana Grande and Dave Matthews Band and Amy Winehouse and all the stuff I like to listen to. That would be dope as hell. Well, we got there, if anyone cares. Oof. He got there too. He got there too. You were ahead on the turn there for a second though, Stace. You were. Octo crab. All right, it's going to be break time. Enjoy after this hand, and we will come back and win this tournament down to 38 players. All right, we got 1 minute left on this break. We lost a couple right at the break, so we got 36 left. That's 13 off the money. 112 for the min cash, 1600 for the max cash. I think it was Patty Duke who said, in the cutoff or dealer, you should almost always be trying to steal the pot pre-flop. I think it depends how many chips the people in the blinds have. I think it depends how many chips you have. I think it depends what type of players are in the blinds. I think if you can identify a player as very passive, then absolutely you should, beyond suited connectors, you should be opening up any two, really, if you really think they're that passive and they're only playing like 15% of hands from every position, then yeah, we can punish them when those in front of us have already folded. Is Corey and Abby together or are they just friends? They would make a fun couple. I have absolutely no idea what's going on with Corey and Abby. I thought they were dating, but then they've been doing this like will they, won't they sort of teasing the audience thing for the last few months. So I honestly don't know, and I haven't seen Abby. I saw them in Texas, but I mean we were playing on the stream, so we didn't have any personal conversations, but I kind of think so. Like they travel a lot together. They spend a lot of time together, but they're definitely being very cheeky for the audience. I mean, Abby is building this following where, you know, she sort of uses her feminine wiles. And so I don't think it really behooves her to have a boyfriend. So maybe that plays a part in it. Or maybe like Corey's got something else going on. I don't know. But I still think that according to them and their public statements, they are not a couple. But I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. You like Teddy Swim's version of Valerie? I don't know that I've heard that. What's up, Money? Poker's treating me pretty good. Well, tonight I was playing like an absolute hell demon. I knew this was going to be like my last time playing and before my honeymoon. So we yeeted like 6 mystery bounty bullets just off the abyss. That's money we're never going to see again. But we still have one table open. We're playing this $50 nightly, 7K guarantee. We're also in this event for 3 bullets. We also made several pay jumps. We cashed the mini nightly. We got like 13th, I think, for like 70, 75, something like that, 70, 85. Can't quite remember, but yeah. So we're on the board. We're on the board for today, and we're 11 off the money here with a pretty sizable stack in the nightly. Love and life. Yep, me and Waco getting ready to go to Alaska. Kind of hungry. I'm going to grab the rest of my leftovers. Hold on. It's just my Chipotle crumbs from earlier. Have a little snack. I haven't started the music yet. Just because the music is driving me up the fucking wall. You recently revisited Dave Matthews Band live at the Gorge 2004. Loving Wings into Where You Are Going. Chills. My favorite Dave of all time was when he did the solo album and he did Grave Digger, when you dig my grave, could you make it shallow so that I can feel the rain? Love that one. That's my favorite. I think the name of the album was Gravedigger, no? But I really liked that song. All right, down to 33 participants, y'all. 10 off the money. Definitely looking for spots to get involved. Unfortunately, we don't really have them. Got a big stack to our right and got all these super pre-flop aggressive stacks scattered across the table. What you thinking about, Bubby? That's a long tank. The toppest of pairs. We just take it down. Down to 32. 9 away. Grave digger. Magistrate, FYI, is the shortest person in the tournament right now. Oof. Oof, Bowie. Oof. That's a real bummer. That's a bum dinger. All right, we killed that. Killed them leftovers. All right, down to 31. Ooh, 30. 7 off the money. And we got the 2 shortest stacks in the tournament to our direct left right now. All right, let me get these other tables fired up for y'all. How many tables are we down to if we have 30 left and we're playing 8 max? So 4. All right. Ooh, we got an all-in and a call. Leaping Rhino is gone in 30th place, down to 29. All right, new player, Danny Almonte. We'll just defend here, of course. 10 high flop, nice. Toppest of pairs. Gonna raise that up. Interesting. All right, we're gonna see one more card. Betting about half my stack here. What do we have for him? Oh, he was the guy that called off Queen 10. So we're not getting him to fold a better hand. That's for damn sure. All right, I'll let it go, buddy. Nice hand.
I got the rest of those tables fired up. Down to 28 players now, 5 off the money. Our stack took a little hit after that button v big blind confrontation. All right. Did they close table 11? Oh, I got moved to table 11. My table got closed. Okay, I was confused. All right, now Rob Gott's there is a lot healthier than he was last time we saw him. Fuck is this song? No, thank you. Military chic. All right, we got an all-in and a call, and we have eliminated a player down to 27 now. 27 now. All right, we'll complete the action here. Try to bluff at this one. All right, we're gonna go for it. Nice, good pickup. Good pickup, y'all. Back up above 40. All right, we got an all-in and a call over where? Here. All right, we lost another player down to 25. 2 off the money, y'all. All right, Bowie's all in on another table as well. He unfortunately quadruples up, I think. He's still our shortest stack with 8 bigs. And he is in the big blind.
Oof. Bowie gonna double again. I'll let that one go. I should probably call though. Steady as we go is my fave. Hell yeah. Is that Dave Matthews? Thanks for your chat. Ugly Aid Rock. AIDS Rock. Sorry. What was the final result from Tuesday? I got second for 3,300 and change in the high roller yesterday. Got a little walk there, and that's nice. Gonna be a long bubble here. Our shortest stack has 13.7 blinds. And then Barney is next on our table with 16.6. Ever tried to play his stuff on my uke? Those fingerings, lordy, no. I've never played any Dave Matthews. I've experimented a little bit with finger picking. I'm not the best, but I can do a few. I can do a few little runs. All right, Barney's all in. We're not calling off with that. Short stack is now below 10 blinds, and he's entering a pot. Let's take a look at that. Nope, wrong table. There it is. He called off. It's on the button here. All right, he done. He done for. Now we are on the bubble. Meanwhile, Barney doubled through Big Rock over here, so now Big Rock is going to be all in on the button here.
All right, goes check, check. Oof, Big Rock gonna triple up. Back up to nearly 9 bigs, but he's going straight into the big blind. Ooh, aces versus jacks. Jacks are going home. The bubble is burst on the other table. We are in the money. 23 of us left fighting for that 1,600 up top. Let's go. We got the Choctaw nuts here. I do not think we need to put any more chips in the middle with that nonsense. And the money. All right, so we cashed 2 events tonight. So if we don't make any more pay jumps, we'll have lost, what, like 450? We can handle that. If we make 2 more pay jumps, then we're profitable for this event. Because again, we were in for 3 $50 bullets here. Congrats on getting second place. Hopefully we first cash this tournament, then make the final table, and then win your event so you can travel off to the honeymoon with a nice bank. 1 step at a time, exactly. Exactly, 1 step at a time. But we just made that cash step. We just made that cash step. You don't know that yet, though. I'm from the future. We got an all-in and a call on the other table. Or no, an all-in, no call yet. All-in and a call. We found it. Oof. He's got an out. Not that one. All right, down to 22 now. 22 players remain. First pay jump is at 15 players. 15 players remaining.
So we do a poker draft as your first pick. Are you taking Maria or Kitty? I think I would take Kitty. Depend. If it was cash, I would for sure take Kitty. I don't know. I feel like Kitty might steady more, but she also might tilt more from what I've seen. I don't know. Maybe Maria's our best bet. You just got this real middle of the pack stack here, y'all. So not much we can do, but wait for people to get eliminated and wait for big stacks. We got quite a confrontation over here. My goodness. Feel dumb about folding to Danny earlier now. My goodness. Ace is going to scoop a huge one and take 2 people out of the pot. 20 remain. I misclicked the turn. Fuck me. All right, we're going to open this one. Not a hand we'd love to get 3-bet with, but it is a hand we want to open because we're unlocking, we're blocking hands that can 3-bet us, such as ace king, kings, jacks, things like that. So it's a hand that we keep in our opening range even when we start to lose some of the other offsuited broadways. We can't call an all in though. Just getting punished tonight. You think they need to get rid of speech play? Nah, speech play. That doesn't sound right. I like speech play. I'm like, I didn't think Will Kassouf was that bad. I mean, fucking put me on his table and get me next to him. Maybe I'd change my tune. Like, don't get me wrong, but... All right, Big Rock's all in. And he is behind. Stays behind. All right, down to 19. 19 players left. First pay jump is at 15, right? Yep, the 15th place player gets 135. Goodness gracious, Barney. You can ship this. Come on now, let's fucking go. That would be dope. I would love to ship this. Only 18 players between me and that 1600. Got an all-in on the other table. JP Wilkie getting called by worse. Gonna get the double. $28 bigs, plenty. Well, what if I told you I'm in the future and I only have 18 now? You still feel that way? Anything can happen, but I'm going to need to quit getting dealt out. That's for damn sure. Not running as hot as earlier. Earlier I was running hot as shit. Barney's just really dog walking this table now. We get another trash hand, unfortunately. Bo entered this pot with just 3.5 behind. No such luck.
This could turn into a big pot. Grecian Horse and Barney. Oof. Played right into her hand. You just got owned, Barney. You just got owned. I don't know why I think Grecian Horse is a girl. Because she outplayed him, that's why. I'm a bias pick. Give me Cherish Andrews. Love it. Ooh, showdown Cherish Brock versus Kristen Alex. All right, we got an all-in and a call. Looks like Bowie's going home. Lights out for Bowie. Down to 18 now. All right, we should probably flick it in here. Play a little stop and go poker. Hopefully I flop something. No such luck. Don't think there's much we can do here. GG. Getting close to the bottom of the barrel here. Just been absolutely card dead this level. Last few levels, really. All right, we got an all-in on one of the other tables. He's gonna double. Can't really play versus stay at. Vanessa is too aggressive and she doesn't know how to fold. You talking about Selpst or what's her name? The pretty blonde who won the millions. Oh my god, I can see her in my head. Cade, Vanessa Cade. You would take Harmon from back in the day? Alex is good, not saying anything close to that. Yeah, Waco loves to say that she is better. All right, blackout gone. We're down to 17 players now. We got it in all in a call down here. Oof! Queens make the straight. Hi-ya. Now we're down to 2 tables. 16 players left, y'all. We are unfortunately the shortest stack remaining. We need a double. It's happened before. It can happen again. Our buddy Rob gets there. Mr. King 4 suited. He's chip leading now. Let's turn him a poker. All right, this is a hand we open and we don't call off with, but we do open. Maybe we'll just get a raise and take it. Wouldn't that be lovely? Yay! Raise and take it! The next shortest stack has like 19 bigs. They're in the big blind right now. River Rat Dog. We're going to be in the big blind next. You think Pokerface Ash and me are the future ambassadors, WSOP? I believe both of you make deep runs in the tournament. We both have made deep WSOP runs. I made a deep run in 8 game, and she's made 2 deep runs. She's made final 2 tables twice, and hers were massive fields. Mine was like a field of 800 or 900, which is big but not massive. Hers was like the $800 and the $600 event that get like multiple thousands of entries. Ugh, I don't think we can call off with Queen Jack for her 17 bigs. I think we're just kind of handcuffed there. Not much we can do about that. Ace Queen, much better candidate to get it all in with. Opening to 4x. I'm not deterred. All right, y'all. Good luck us. All in for our tournament life here. Get the quick call from Ace Jack. Nice. Let's hold. Oof. Chop it up. Chop it up. Nasty work. We both make the straight. Disgusting. Next time that King Jack is Queen Queen and we double. Hell yeah, brother. Barney's going to double us up here in short order. Sounds good. Let's speak it into existence. Our premiums are coming. En route. Again, y'all, we are on a pay jump currently. It is a $23 pay jump, but a pay jump nonetheless. Ace deuce suited. Yeah, with the limp under the gun, I think it just becomes a fold immediately. On the other table, Bob Merwald, Aaron's friend, is down to 11.5 bigs. Oh, you're talking about Vanessa Selps. 2 of you think you're talking about Cade, and 1 of you thinks you're talking about Vanessa Selps. Curious. All right, facing the 4x open from Grok. Think King 9 just going in the muck here. That song needs to stop. River Rat Dog is also chipping down. If he doesn't win this pot, he's going to be a shorty too. He does win the pot though. Ugh. Yuck, y'all. All right, Bob's all in on the other table, but he did not get called. He goes straight into the big blind. All right, a couple of 10s, y'all. I'm going to put it in the middle here, no matter what first place does. All right, they're all in a call on the other table, too. 10s versus jacks on the other table. All right. Jack's going to take it down. We survive as well. Down to 15 players. We have made the pay jump, y'all. Our buddy Bob falls in 16th place.
And that sweet, sweet $23 pay jump is ours. Next pay jump is almost $30. And that is at 12 remaining players. But again, we're going for that 16 hundo up top. Why not us? That's hilarious that y'all are all talking about different Vanessas. All right, we are now the shortest stack. Show You to Bluff and JP Wilkie both have 18 bigs. And we have 16. But we've been here before. We'll be here again. We shall overcome. Two of the shorter stacks fighting on the other table. Check in with them. All right, now so Amboy player one. Amboy player? Amboy? I don't know. But he and I have almost comparable stack right now. Did y'all see that snot fly out of my nose? That was max gross. Ugh, octo crab. It's almost as gross as the giant booger that flew out of my nose. All right, the short stack's battling on the other table. Two of them. Boo. Another unplayable hand. Boo. We were all talking about Selps. Oh, you were saying Cade because I couldn't remember the right name. Y'all were all talking about Selps though. Hysterical. Hysterical. All right, y'all, we're gonna go with it. Good luck us. We survive. We survive. Oh my god, he's opening to 6x now? Rude. Just rude. These two jabronis playing a pot over here. Blind v ballooned. You still say poker needs more women players? Why do you think poker needs more women players? All right, big powerful yeet. Big powerful yeet. 16 big blinds. Who wants to flip me? We get it through. All right, we got kind of a situation over here. If we had 33 big blinds, where would we sit now, Caitlin? What do you mean? I don't get it. Like, what? I think if we had 33 big blinds, we'd be like 6th in chips. Is that what you mean? Because you made the sketch on Sheena, do you think she's developing a rep that she can only win women's tournament? Hashtag just unreal. No, I'm sure she'll win open events, but she's running really good in female events, and women's events are just smaller, you know? Have fewer entries, fewer crushers in the field. 2 events I've won have been women's events. Snot on the floor is good luck. Hell yeah, ugly ad rock. I feel like you've been dealt the Octo Crab about 15 times. Yeah, but I also got a ton of premiums there. Remember when I got that Russia premiums? That was dope as hell. Poker needs to celebrate women players more, which will organically grow the women players. That could be true. No complaints here. I've been celebrated, and I don't know that I've been that prolific in my poker accomplishments. More so in my media accomplishments. Grok just really yielding that big stack. Still fighting at the bottom of the pack here, y'all. Trying to find that double. Try to sneak in there. I doubt he'll let us get away with it, but I don't think it's so bad that we can open fold it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Just really getting dealt out here. It's top heavy. Do we not shove or fold now at 15-ish bigs? I don't know. I think we can still open certain hands at 15 bigs, and certain hands I'm shoving, certain hands I'm opening. I think it's not an on-off switch like 11, 10 big blinds is. In my humble opinion. I mean, you saw me like shove the 9s for 16 bigs in early position a while ago. Different hands want to do different things, you know. Different spots are different. That was a juicy snot bomb that weaponized. Yep. Yep. It was a lot. Oh my God. I cannot buy a hand. This is so depressing. All right, we got an all-in on the other table. Ooh. Short stack doubles.
All right, 3 minutes away from another break. Got an all-in on the other table. No call yet. Oh, no. All right. Well, the table froze, but Alwyn had jacks versus River Rats eights, and true to his name, he rivered a straight. So now Alwyn just has 2 big blinds behind, if you can believe it. And facing a limp here, I'm gonna fold the 4s. Like a real hero. 2 limps, no less. Yeah, DJ talking about Christina's article in Poker.org about how some ladies were rude to her. Here's the thing is like a ladies event is a low stakes tournament, and all low stakes tournaments have people that are still learning how to handle tilt. And I mean, and everybody has a bad day. I'm not saying it doesn't happen. But I think that's not every woman's experience of ladies events. There are plenty of women who really enjoy them, I being one of them, and have positive experience. All right, we got all in here with no fold equity. All right. Ooh. Oh my God. He got there. Still shorter than me, but definitely got that double. Oh my God, look at this guy just open ripping. First to act. Doesn't even cover the table. Good Christ. All right, we got an elimination. Goodbye, Jay Steiner. Got out pipped. All right, we're going to be on a break. We're coming back to the final 14. We are 12th in chips. That next pay jump is going to be at 12th. It's going to go up to 164. We're currently 135. Enjoy your break.
All right. We got 34 seconds left. 14 players remain. It starts with people that play, encouraging people that don't to learn the game. Poker can be very enjoyable, but so many people tell people they shouldn't play instead of encouraging them to get out of their comfort zone and give it a shot. There you go. All right, here we go. Oh my God, more trash. Yay. Trash. You know, like Forky from the Toy Story 3 or Toy Story 4. I don't even remember. When he's like, trash. He just wants to be trash. That killed me. I thought that was so funny. All right, this is an interesting spot. Short stack in the big blind. Second short stack opening. Oh, we got an all-in over here. Ooh. Goodness gracious. We lost one, down to 13. All right, on the other table. Oof. We cannot get rid of this boy for anything. All right, we finally got a hand. I don't think we want to go all in with it. We will see the flop though. We'll let a little time drain off. Ooh, wait for that hand. Hiya, king's hold. All right, we made the pay jump. 164 is ours. Now we're just trying to get to that final table. Start making those pay jumps for real. Weasel our way to the 16 hundo up top. More garbage. Trash! I'm trash! Grecian Horse is the only other player kind of even close to my stack. The next poorest player is River Rat Dog, who has 30. 33, excuse me.
right. That is an all-in candidate, y'all. Faded the snap. No, we did not. Oof! What a spot. And we got hearts. So he only has one out. One singular out. Couldn't find it. All right, y'all. Back up to 20 bigs. We only leapfrogged one player in the standings. We leapfrogged over Grecian Horse, but we still got some work to do. But we certainly got our back off the wall. So that was a good spot. Oh my God, James, you're being too funny. This pot's getting kind of big. All right, Rob has been playing loose enough. We're going to play this as a yeet. If he has it this time, hopefully we beat him. He did not. Nice. Little raise and take it. Rebuilding. We're rebuilding. Nice. 2 raises and takes it. Up over 100K now. Oh, well, we were before we paid our blind. Ooh, big pot over there. Yikes. Nice hold, very nice hold. Get one more double just to put you in really in contention. You know it, homie. That's what I'm talking about. Full double. Nice. Down to 11. Oh my God. We finally found a premium. God bless America. We are going to flat here and hope that Rob gets here, has a mind of his own. Trapping. All right, we're gonna pot it. Spraying the trap. All right, nice little pickup, up to 30 bigs. Oh my God, Waco Scrub is trash talking himself. That James Galloway guy in the YouTube chat is a bit of a clown criticizing my opinions. Seems like he might be a bit full of himself. You proud of yourself, baby? You proud of yourself? You being a goofy Gus. All right, big flip, big flip. Oof! Found the 7. We are down to 10 players, y'all. This is the final table bubble. We're going to be getting a player because they have 6 on the other table. All right, hand for hand, they brought us the chip leader. Oh no, well, Rob's the chip leader. Second in chips. Short stack all in on the other table with a call. Oof, gets there. All right, short stack is in the big blind now. I shouldn't have potted it with the aces. I should have made it like 5. I'm watching the replay back on that now, obviously. Kind of over all the music. Let's have a little silence. Let's have a little silence. This pot got kind of big. Alrighty then. So glad to have you versus that Waco scrub dude on Twitch. Oof, dodging bullets. All right, Shorty is in the big now. All right. Oof, he outflops him. Big time. Big time. Makes 2 pair on him. Refuses to die. We are on a money jump. Next pay jump is up to 199. And then the pay jumps get a little jumpier. We need to do, I think, 6th or better to break even on the day.
No, maybe even 5th. But hey, we're getting there. Well, these boys decided to play a big pot. Okay. Two of the players on the other table have 11 big blinds now. And then, of course, our friend with the 5 big blinds. And then all the big stacks on my table. Top 3 stacks. Grok is 4th, I think. All right, another one. All right, we got a hand to work with here. Okay. Interesting. We got an all-in over there. All right, we're going to let them run that out. All right, we're all in. All right, final table time, y'all. Final table time. We made another final table. Can you believe it? Never enough. Never enough. Let's see what down-tempo music is. See if that feels more so the mood. All right, we are 7th of 9 going into this final table. We have made the pay jump up to 199. Next pay jump up to 240. You're being so goofy, James. I can't even handle you. All right, we're all in there. Big pot, y'all. Big pot. Lock in. Maybe we lose 2 players? We could lose 2 players. We cannot lose 2 players. Hi, yeah, ace is double. I'm surprised to see King Jack suited calling off there. Or reshoving, I guess. I guess he's not at risk. I guess it's okay. What's up, Booban? Goodness gracious, that's a big raise. That is a big raise. Still 9-handed here at this final table. All right, we're gonna go with it, y'all. Controversial.
Oh my God, just drowned him. Drowned him. All right, y'all. We get nearly a full double and we eliminate a player. We made the pay jump all the way up to $240. All right, we're going to reshove behind here too. Ooh, damn. Rough spot. Where them queens? Where them queens at? All right, well, it leaves us as quickly as it joined us. Just like that, we're the short stack again. Well, that was cool being not the short stack for a minute. Thank you, money. Yeah, let's win. Let's win. Next pay jump is to $316. Final table, as Nate Diaz might says, I'm not surprised, MFers. Love it. You play that trash. All right. What's up, Nikki? You've always wanted to play poker, but it's such a male-dominated game that it genuinely dissuades me from trying. Try coming and playing a women's event with us, Nikki. Where are you located? Maybe I can recommend one for you. All right, we get a nice little raise and take it. Got our back off the wall just that much more. We are no longer the shortest stack.
Couldn't find that queen, Eric. We tried. We sure did try. The coaster done rolled quickly there. Hell yeah, brother. Oh my God, it worked. Let's go. Update video title? I just did. This isn't hype enough. Probably because it's down tempo. What is fanfares? Maybe not that. Let's try punk. That's more the vibe, eh? We are now 6th in chips, which is nice. The $100 mystery bounty is already finished, I think, y'all. The $30 one's still running. My boy Jeremy in there. Let's go, Jeremy Newman.
Girls running deep this week. You know it. Octo crab. How many times we seen this octo crab? Take it. Just take it. And just call here. If he eats, we'll call off if he gets out of the way. Good luck us. Nice, got him. You'll try to stay up until one or two things happen. Either you get eliminated or you get first place. You're going to try and step and watch whatever's going to happen. Hell yeah, brother. Appreciate you sticking around. Garbage. Music just really bugging me tonight, y'all. We got it all in. No call. We're going to check our option here. I don't really know what Mikey Clubs limps means. What's up, Danny Boy Poker? Thanks for the raid. criminy. I don't like this spot, you guys. I don't really like this spot. Really don't like this spot, you guys. Really don't like this spot. Trip sevens, goddamn. I didn't like that spot, you guys. What's up, Fatal Wedgie? Welcome to the chat. What's up, Danny boy? How was your stream tonight? Hope you ran well. Looks like you're a Canadian boy. We're on the final table here. Trying to make jumps. Trying to make some pay jumps. Yeah. Range is pretty capped when you're flat on the button. All right, Mikey Club's limping again. What did we say he was limping in the last pot? He limped ace 9, so I was actually in 3rd place with my ace tray. Well, on the river, I was chopping with Mikey Clubs. But yeah, okay, that's interesting to know. I'm going to add that to his notes. Limped ace 9 suited. Suited. Under the gun on final table. All right. River Rat Dog blinding down to just 10 blinds now. Baby shark, do 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 do, baby shark. All right, they're going to the flop. They're going to the flop. All right, down to 8 bigs. You ran cold today. You were down around 250, but you've been on a heater lately. Congrats, that's dope. So I'm guessing you play cash. Guessing you play cash. A dream is a wish your heart makes when you're fast asleep. In dreams you will lose your heartache. Whatever you wish for, you'll keep. No problem, my pleasure. Nice to meet you. I've watched your channel before. Why, thank you. Much appreciated, my man. We're just here on the final table, trying to make some pay jumps in the big blind with a pretty big stinker. Well, at least we get a free look at the flop. Bottom pair. Let's see if it holds up. All right. We do have a flush draw now. I'm going to give up. I'm just going to give up. 7-7 ace. Don't be scared. Just go with your comfort zone. You can do it. Well, I was very right to be scared in that scenario. And the short stack finally put him in the middle here. Let's see if first place wants to call off. He did. And he's ahead. All right. 7 of us left now, y'all. That's a pay jump. We have locked up $316. And if it folds to us here, it is our turn to be all in. It did not fold to us. It did not fold to us. You live on the outskirts of Toronto. Nice. Nice, nice. In dreams you will lose your heartache. Whatever you wish for, you keep. Have faith in your dreams, and someday a rainbow will come smiling through. No matter how your heart is grieving, if you keep on believing, the dream that you wish will come true. I wonder why each little bird has someone to sing to, sweet things to, a gay little mark melody. I don't know if y'all thought maybe that King 10 should have been an open or a yeet, but if you do, I disagree. I disagree. Your last chips are the most valuable ones, my friend. No matter how your heart is grieving, if you keep on believing, the dream. Ooh, see, I told y'all. Just wait for a better hand. You play MTT on stars. Dope. Oh my God, and he's going all in first. What a bargain. All right, good luck us. Good spot. Good spot. Whee! Full double. Nice. It only lets us leapfrog over him, but now surely he is next to go with just 3 big blinds behind. Next pay jump is up to 414 for 6th place. 414. Our friend is going to be forced all in here in just 2 hands.
So we don't really want to get involved until he is gone, unless we have a premium or something. But as you can see, now we're not too far behind Grok and Show You to Bluff in first place, and I are dang near even, so it ain't over yet, kids. It ain't over. I'm going to call this, but I'm going to fold if anybody raises. Hopefully I just check this down with my buddy over here. Damn it. I won the empty side pot. We still have like double his chips. But certainly not the slam dunk it was a moment before. That he will be out any minute. But we have secured that 316 and they can't take that away from us. Grok in first place, kind of switching chip stacks after that pot. All right, we're in the big blind. Have a half decent candidate to at least defend with. I kind of just want to yeet here, but I don't think I'm allowed to. Pretty good card, eh? Top pair with the nut flush draw. All right, we're not folding. We don't want to let a king or a jack check back. All right, nice little pickup. Nice little pickup. Now we're up to fourth in chips. Now everyone to our right has fewer chips than we do. Nice. Woo, queen, queen. All right, here's another hand. Ace jack suited. Raise und take it. All right, y'all. Break time yet again. 7 of us left. We've locked up $316. There's 16-13 up top. We're third in chips. Hanging in there. I will be back in a few short minutes. So guess who won the $100 mystery? Viciousness, of course. Told you. I saw it on his story, so I told him now he owes me $100. I want my $100 back. He gonna come say hi to us. All right, 34 seconds. I'm ready. Well played, ace nine of diamonds. Thank you, Eric. Gas time. All right, I officially can't eat any more M&Ms because this is my last one. Is that Danny B Poker? He talked about doing a steak event. Sounds interesting. It is Danny Boy Poker from Canada who rated my Twitch stream. Like the fine lad he is. Damn, Grok a friend of a big open. It don't really matter what stage of the tournament or how short he is. My guy ain't min opening. He says no thank you. We playing pots. Pots only for Danny Boy, or what's his name? Grok 28. Oof. Jack, right on the window. Le Double for JP. Still the shortest stack, though. No more punk music. I didn't like that. Let's try soul, maybe? Soul music? Quick call versus the ISO. Is it it's not an ISO raise when it's blind v blind. I guess it's just a raise. Got a real clinker here in the big blind. Check it back. Got about a little bit. And we take it down. Thank you, Vicious. Congrats on your mystery bounty win. Bad boys doing bad things.
Don't make me regret that. Nice. Raise and take it. I raise, I take it. We're streaming even more than we did yesterday. Yesterday we streamed, I think, for just over 5. Here we are at the 6-hour mark. Could be 7 with the way the stack sizes are right now. TBD. We could have some fireworks. You never know. It is a fold. We're just posturing a bit. Oof, dangerous. Oh boy. All right, tight fold. Tight fold, but I think it was the right one. All right. We can fade a 10. We're going to be 6-handed. We can, and we did. All right, y'all. We have now locked up $414. The next pay jump is going to be to $544. We are 5 of 6. Pocket nines under the goon. Little raise and take it action. River to 7. Do we win? We win! I'm rewatching that King Deuce hand with y'all right now. I'm gonna see how quickly he puts out that turn bet. He put that turn bet out so quickly. Oof. 10. I guess we're rooting for the 10. Or the jack. Oof. Suck, resuck. JP just refusing to die, y'all. All right, we got a flip. Big flip. Big flip. All right, JP continues to chip up, and now it's first place. Who has got his back on the wall. You think so? Well done, Fold. I think the only thing could be in that situation is an out bluff, and I don't think the player was bluffing. Well, there you go. First place going to be forced all in here. Just a couple hands. Gonna put him in now. Brock shouldn't have much he can fold here. Nice flop. Woo! That's a pay jump, y'all. We are down to 5 players. We have secured 544, which is the marker we needed to break even on the day. So we are now break even. If we make another pay jump, we are profitable. It is past my bedtime, Danny. Big time it is. All right, let's gamble with them. Let's gamble with them. Tournament life on the line here. Let's hold. No such luck. All right, y'all. Thanks for tuning in. This was a long stream. We streamed over 6 hours, one of my longer streams. We secured 544. We broke even on the session, give or take $20 or so. And yeah, thank you so much for all your support and for staying up late with me. I hope everyone gets a nice bit of sleep. I'm not going to be streaming until after I get back from the wedding and the honeymoon, so don't expect to hear from me for